Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the 2 areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Leonard, no luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
It's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, in the paint, Zubac is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
And they double up Cunningham.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here is Harden. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post, Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
To the middle. And the dunk by Stewart.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Powell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long range stuff. Make it easy on yourself.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. To the inside. Duren hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake.
Just flat out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
Inside, here's Bamba. Shoots over Duren. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Beasley. And Bamba pulls it down. The Clippers in the lead. To the left side wing. Here's Mann. Fires the three. Duren pulls it in. And Brent, you know this being in an NBA front office. Last season, the Clippers deemed Terrence Mann untouchable in the Harden trade.
Well, Kevin, you wonder for Terrence Mann if that's due to some of the injuries at the positions that the Clippers were dealing with. But overall, this guy is a star in his role. He's always been a connector. He continues to grow his game and get more confident in his outside shooting. There's a lot of value to what Terrence Mann brings to the table.
And he nails the third. Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their games.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
Outdone following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Batum, good.
Batum knowing how to get to the rack.
The Pistons trailing. Pass to Stewart. Outside Hardaway. Now here's Stewart. Back to Hardaway. And Bamba pulls it down. To the paint. Island with it. Puts it up from 12. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Clippers on top. They lead by 2.
The Clippers, 14.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. It's Powell on the wing. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Zubac's such a towering presence, a guy who's capable of scoring through contact.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Pistons trailed by 4. Here's Sasser. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Sasser's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard pressed to see that again, Kevin. With a finesse from Harden there, that's great stuff.
Sasser with it. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Leonard with no one around. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. It's at your own risk.
Thompson with the bucket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Clippers leading by 6. Here's Leonard. Holland with the rebound. Now Sasser. Down low. Stewart. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Stewart's got his second bucket.
Quite simply, Isaiah Stewart is a force.
And Brent, credit the Pistons fans for sticking with them after a tough season last year.
Well, Kevin, it's been a couple of rough years in Detroit, and never easy to have your team go through something like that. You know, when you're getting national media attention for not winning games, it's never a good thing. But these fans are loyal, they're hungry, and the future is going to be bright in Detroit, I promise you that.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Now Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Beyond the arc. Powell pulls it in.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Sasser. No good on the triple.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Back to Dunn. Now, here is Harden. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by Zubac. Outside Hardaway. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 5 on the clock. With the teardrop. Count that one.
Pretty nice release from Cade Cunningham that time. Soft touch and arc on that ball.
Pass to Powell. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go.
How about Norman Powell and his vertical prowess there?
A floater. Rebound by the Clippers. At the elbow, Harden. Inside. Powell. That's good. Powell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
On the wing, Hardaway. There's the triple. Harden grabs the miss. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Can't get it to fall. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Here's Dunn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pistons trailed by 11. To the inside. Back to Cunningham. Duren wide open. And the three off target. Now the Clippers with it. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 16 points.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And so it's Detroit with it. Trailing by 13. And Duren slams it in.
There's so much rarity in a wing or big guard like Cade to have that kind of vision. He's special.
It's Powell on the wing. And it's Dunn in the corner. Pass to Harden. Rebounded by the Pistons. And now the Pistons fast break. Hardaway with a wide open look. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
I feel like Tim Hardaway Jr.'s role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
Leonard inside. Back to Harden. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Pass to Duren. And here's Stewart. Pulls it up. And stolen by Dunn. Outside Leonard. Takes the three. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. Beasley with it. Jones covering. Back to Duren. Beasley outside. Off target from outside. Clippers leading by 9. And here's Leonard from 3. Duren pulls it in. Here's Thompson. Stolen by Harden. And here's Leonard from 3. They get it back. The tray. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the three ball.
Thompson with the bucket. Harden outside. And here's Leonard from three. And another three for the Clippers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
In the corner, Harden jacks up a three. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Jones. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Clock at 6. To the paint. Up top, Leonard. Over Thompson. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Clippers lead by 13.
The Clippers, 51.
And 1/4 to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pistons trailed by 13. Pass to Reed. This one for three. And with the rebound. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Beasley with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range. Beasley's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Pistons. And here's Porter. Outside Leonard. Back to man. Outside Leonard. 5 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Substitution, number 8, Chris Dunn.
Pistons trailed by 10. And stolen by Dunn. And the foul on Marcus Sasser. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the floor.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Leonard. There's the three. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Cunningham's shot is off. And it's Harden with the ball for the
It's the Sacramento Kings facing the New York Knicks. With our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Now here's Fox. We know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, B.A., but we're not doing it. We're out here from the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up right? Up and get an unexpected win. We're going to find out.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. That shot is off. Sabonis with some nice D. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. DeRozan with the bucket.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Brunson looks it over. Now here's Hart. 5 to shoot. The baseline Jay. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, that mid-range Jay usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run. And Brunson operating so comfortably there in the pick and roll.
Fox outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Shoots over Bridges. And it's DeRozan missing. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Talking with him about De'Aaron Fox, I asked Coach what he wanted his guys to do against him, and Coach said to not give him room to run. De'Aaron is dangerous when he's attacking lanes and leaking out in transition, so we need to limit those opportunities. So it sounds like they're aiming to slow the pace down. We'll see if it works for them.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Anunoby. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Sabonis, right side. To the inside. Herder. And Anunoby pulls it down.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Towns on a screen. Inside. 1:43 left in the opening quarter. Doesn't go that time. Pass to Sabonis. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So Top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Here's Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 8.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Fox, that's good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Fox outside. Picked by Murray. Fox with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. And they take the lead.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have Domantas step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
High post Towns. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 12 points for him.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
He can't hit that time. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He had solid production this quarter, which... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The Knicks with the lead. Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A. The way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
To the middle. Here's Achua. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it. And the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Driving inside. Hauled in by the Kings. Back to Herder. From deep. They get it back. Oh, misses the dunk.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
It's tipped. Oh, Fox with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. The three from DeRozan. Achua with the rebound. New York leading by 5. Outside Brunson. And that's a foul called on Kevin Herder. That's his first foul of the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. New York making a switch here.
Substitution for your Knicks, Josh Hart.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter.
Cameron Payne.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Sims. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. So both teams changing it up here. Kings trail by 5. Fox outside. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Bridges outside. Down low. Outside Anunoby. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
DeMar DeRozan picks one up. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Shots good by Hart.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Fox. Fox gets it to go inside.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Fox outside. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Fox. Poke loose. 6 to shoot. Fox goes in. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Outside McBride. Four on the clock. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Out to the right wing. Fox outside. Pass to Ellis. DeRozan outside. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. New York leading by 5. Bridges with it. He's covered by Fox. Here's Sims. There's 49 seconds left to the first half of basketball. And that one good.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
New York making a switch here. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
To the paint. Out to Fox. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Ellis. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
The shot by Towns, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute, but that one, I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Three-pointer, Fox. Outside Anunoby. He gets it up. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Inside. Lets the three fly. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Here's Fox. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Fox has got 11 points. Left side Brunson. Hauled in by the Kings. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. To the inside.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Kings trail by 7. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turn himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Knicks leading by 7. Towns outside. Three-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. 15 points in the game.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point he's going to need some help.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So both teams making some changes here. Knicks leading by 8. Outside McBride. Pass to Ryan. Outside Payne. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. That one drops for him.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's McLaughlin. And down it goes. 2 points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Outside Payne. To the middle. Here's Sims. And he dunks it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to McLaughlin. Outside Monk. All alone. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Nice move to set up the jumper. That was pretty.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Monk for three. Knocks down the triple. Monk's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Pass to Sims. Nice move. Outside McBride. Achua with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Payne. Here's Ryan. Herder defending. Second shot opportunity. And the shot falls short that time. Kings trail by 7. It's Monk on the wing. He's got 5. Picked by Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the Knicks making a change here. And Monk drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Towns. And it's good for 2. Towns has got 17 points.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
It'll count. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Knicks up by 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Kings call timeout. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by McBride.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Sims. Now McBride to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Kings trail by 7. Outside Monk from 18 feet away. The shot won't fall. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And here's Payne. Pass to Sims. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
That one falls.
Pretty good concentration there. The more touches Len is getting on the inside, it seems like the confidence is growing.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Payne with it. Down low. Here's Achua. No good that time. Good D by Murray. Back to McBride. Over to the left wing. And here's Payne outside. Ellis with a rebound. Kings trail by 5. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Miles McBride picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Good on the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. For the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Inside goes Brunson. Towns, that's good. Towns has got 19 points.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
DeRozan for 3. Back to Fox. Sabonis right side. Shot clock at 5. Good work there as it goes.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
Towns on a screen. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
DeRozan outside. Here's Fox. And here's Sabonis outside. Oh. On target from range.
Sabonis, a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
Inside. Anunoby. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And it's Monk missing.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Fox, that's good.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up for the team, showing he's capable in these moments.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. They've led by as much as 10.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
DeRozan for 3. Just 5 on the clock. And that's an intentional
Okay.
On the road and hungry for a win against an Eastern Conference rival, the Milwaukee Bucks are ready for this thing to get started. Home court advantage goes to the Cavaliers, playing here in Cleveland. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Ring shot on the way. Rebounded by the Bucks.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Three-pointer, Lillard. They grab their own miss. Lopez.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. Back to Allen. Over Lopez. Allen's shot is off. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. 7-point differential. Mitchell right side. To halt the run. 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
The Bucks with a quick start to this game. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Lillard outside. Lets it go with the three. Mobley with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. And it goes out of bounds. That one off LeVert. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. but he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now, here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Giannis. Middleton on the wing. Lopez a screen to the paint. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Lillard. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The Cavaliers trail by 10 to end the cold streak. The shot by Wade, wide open. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Prince the screen. And it's Trent in the corner. And another three for Milwaukee.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Nobody near Lillard. No good from outside.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Wade can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 10. Takes a three. And Damian Lillard, good for the three. Lillard's got 9 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Buries the long-range jumper.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Garland fires from way outside. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. He delivered 9 points.
The Bucks, 19.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
He's looking for Trent and finds him. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace. Although in every coach's press conference, you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way. Yeah, Garland did a nice job. Pretty lethal off the bounce and great body control on that drive.
And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Niang. Back to Garland. Niang with the ball. A three-pointer off the mark. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And that one's good on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Then for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then
All right. Let's go, man. Pull it! Come on.
It's raining, baby!
Are you serious?
Go for it. Keep going.
Good effort. Oh! Give me that!
Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. Here's Risacher. And the three off target. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Young's shot is off. Barnes looking around. Pass to Vassell. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. Here's Sohan. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Young outside. Daniels from outside. Atlanta again missing.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
The Hawks again can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Paul can't get it to go. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. Now, Coach had nothing but respect when it came to Chris Paul. He said every aspiring young point guard should study CP3. He's an ideal floor general, a fierce competitor, and he always seems to make the right play. It's going to take a team effort defensively to slow down his impact. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And there's the call on Risacher. That's his first foul. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Wembanyama for three. Again, the miss by the Spurs. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. Looking for the first basket of the game. From past the arc. Another miss by Young.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here is Young. The Hawks working the ball around. And a fast break now for the Spurs. And the dunk by Sohan.
His playmaking is trending in the right direction. Vassell has shown steady growth in that area.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 7. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
And Atlanta has possession. Inside. They get a hand on it. Paul with the steal. The 3. Rebound Atlanta. It's Young on the wing. There's 1:26 left in the first. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
With the shot. Over to the left wing. Vassell right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul for 3 to the left wing. Back to Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Paul. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Hawks trailing. .46 seconds left in the first quarter. Young outside from 18 feet away. Wembanyama with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Okongwu. And here's Daniels. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Champagnie. Back to Sohan to stop the drought. And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score still close. It's San Antonio. They lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Pass to Young. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Pass to Champagnie. Here's Castle. No good on the triple. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
And here's Barnes for three. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. 14 feet away. Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Collins looking around. Okongwu grabs the board.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And that one's good. Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's Castle. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Champagny. Barnes outside. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Barnes has got it all tied up now for the Spurs. Now Hunter. Young outside. Clock at 6. And Barnes sends it back. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Three-pointer, Daniels. Sinks the three-pointer. Daniels has got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Hunter for 3. 1:33 left in the first half. Spurs passing it around. Wembanyama. And the shot is long.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Hunter on the wing. And Okongwu has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Sohan. Outside, Jones. Sohan up top. 5 points in the game. It's tipped. Reza Shea with it. Jones covering. Daniels inside the line. He drains the quick shot. Daniels has got 5 points now in the quarter. Down low. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Jones. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Hawks leading. Young from outside. There it is. Only a second basket. He's missed 8. That's a sad 20%.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Rebound, San Antonio. Jones from outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Jones has got 5 now. Here's Okongwu. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. San Antonio trailing here. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Now, here is Young, following the shot by Chris Paul. Yep, it counts. Young's got the first points of the second half here for the Hawks.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Now, here's Vassell. Scoreless thus far. Barnes can't get it to go. On its way from Young for two. Vassell grabs the board. Spurs trail by 4. On the wing, Barnes. Three-pointer. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And here is Hunter. He has 6. To the paint. And that one's good. Reza Shea. Reza Shea's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Hunter, no good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Here's Sohan. No good from outside.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Krejci. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you... fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So it's the Hawks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Pass to Krejci. Shoots over Vassell. Krejci, no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot up? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Count it. Matthews has got the lead back up to 7 now for Atlanta. 1:43 left to play in the third. Richard, last season marked the 5th consecutive year that the Spurs missed the playoffs.
And this drought came directly after their historic streak of 22 consecutive playoff appearances. But the silver lining in this stretch is that it allowed them to draft a generational talent in Wembanyama.
And here is Johnson following the 3 from Chris Paul. Ball stolen. Vassell wide open. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he says Victor's a different player. He's got talent, so you don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing. Kevin?
That's a great way to put it, D.A. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is one of one. Hey, thank you for the report. Now here's Johnson. Nothing on the board. Matthews, no one around him. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Spurs substitution. Kelvin Johnson. Trey Jones.
Here's San Antonio now. Pass to Castle for the lead. Rebounded by Capella. The Hawks leading. Here's Krejci. And it's off from three-point range. Johnson outside. Shoots over Capella. Again, the miss by the Spurs. A three from Bogdanovich. And that one is off. Doesn't get it to drop for him. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Bucks ahead. They're up by one. 2Ks.
27.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The three gets it to go from beyond the arc. 6 point for Bogdanovich.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
Jones, no luck. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a three? We have to be better from deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. Let's see if it works, guys.
Thank you, David. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic. Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Hunter. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. 6 on the shot clock. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Collins grabs the miss. And Collins has got the ball here for San Antonio. Outside, Jones. Here's Champagnie. Here's Castle. Off target with his 3. Johnson left side. It's tipped. The kick out to Young. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Spurs trail by 7. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Johnson inside. Pass to Castle. Collins with it, and guarded by Capella. Atlanta leading by 7. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got 6 in the quarter.
And with Bogdanovich is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Spurs trail by 10. Paul outside. Will it go? Rebound by the Hawks. Hunter on the wing. Rebound by Sochan. Here's Wembanyama. And right through it goes.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And it's good for 2. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Capella. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Capella. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. He's off on that one. Good D by Barnes. Sochan inside. Count it.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Bogdanovich left side. That 3 off the mark. Spurs trail by 8. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Young, good.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach. And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Young for 3. And they recover it.
And that long rebound just falls right back into their hands. That'll reset the shot clock.
And the Spurs with possession. Pass to Sochan. Offline with his 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Hawks foul. Trae Young.
A 3 from Wembanyama. The rebound by Young. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
34 seconds left in the game.
High effort play and quickness. That's how Vassell makes a defensive impact.
Over to the wing. Paul for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young inside. And he gets it to go. Young's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah.
Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
The shot by James, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to White. And here is Vucevic. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the clock. White for 3. No good on the shot. And stolen by Williams. Outside Levine. Fires from deep. Davis for the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Chicago with the ball. Here's Levine for 3. Davis with a rebound. James outside. Over Williams. And that one's good. James.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Levine. White can't hit. For 3, James. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Stolen by Davis. Here's Reeves. Here's James. And it's James with... the jam.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James. Unreal.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Bulls making a switch here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
Thank you for that, Allie. The Bulls trail by 4. Here's Levine for 3. Pure from three-point range.
He had to get it away, and he did. Levine with the quick release.
Here's Davis. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's White. No points yet. White on the wing. Drops one in from the wing.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Shot from 12. Here's Christie. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Levine for 3. Drains the triple. Levine's got 6 points.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Vincent. And again, unable to change momentum here. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Levine. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Connect. Davis down low. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Hard to defend that any better. Davis is just so talented and poised inside.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Levine can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Davis can't hit. Levine surveys the D. Here's Smith. Outside for Levine. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Lakers on top.
The Lakers 11.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Has to connect. 6 to shoot. Vincent can't hit. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. To the middle. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Vucevic. Fires the 3. Shot by Levine, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan. All right, Greg, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Levine. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Levine's got 8.
Nice move by Levine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
Here's James. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Levine for 3. They get the rebound. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Reddish. Now Los Angeles with it. 3-point lead. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Here's Finney Smith. And it's all from three-point range. The Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Williams. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The 3, James. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Here's Reeves. No points so far. Pass to Finney Smith. On the wing, Davis. Fade away. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Chicago trailing here. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:21 left to play in the half. Pass to Reeves. Here's Christie. Sinks it from distance. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Gordon Tucker on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Gordon Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Davis. Second shot opportunity. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Inside. Here's Buzelis. And he drops it in from the low post.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Ball with a steal. Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Christie. No luck on that one. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Now Ball, still without a bucket. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
James can't get it to go. And here are the Bulls now. To the paint. For the lead. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. James. Basket's good. James has got 17 points.
He'll take it to the rack every chance if you let him. In attack mode here down the stretch.
Williams' shot is good. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Horton Tucker from behind the arc. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Here's Hachimura. And that one's good. James. James has got 19 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Here's Ball. Here's Horton Tucker. Offline with a 3. Los Angeles leading by 4. James with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And Los Angeles another 3.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
LeBron on the go. The layup off target. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Bulls making a switch here.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution for the Bulls.
The Bulls trail by 7. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
That one falls.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Pass to Vucevic. Dosunmu, right side. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
Big men who dish it like Vucevic are royalty in this league.
Here's James. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 26 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Reeves. James outside. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth is encouraging.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. The Bulls trail by 12. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing, right side. The three, Smith. And the three-pointer goes. Smith got 9.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
What a drive by Davis, using his size to force the defense to get sloppy and foul him in the act.
And the second free throw is good. And it's the Bulls' ball. Here's Giddey. Smith outside. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. Dosunmu outside. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they push the Lakers 49. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to James. Off the mark there with a three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Here's Vincent. From outside, off the mark. The Bulls trail by 9. Dosunmu outside. Over James. And the basket by Dosunmu.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's James. And that one good. James has got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. James with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The Bulls on offense. They trail by 9. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Smith. Vucevic with it. Here's Levine. Shot clock at 6. No one near him. Finney Smith pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 9. Now here's Vincent. Shoots over Levine. The shot by James, no good. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. The Bulls with another miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And it's Chicago with a board. Now here's Levine. Outside Giddey. Up and in on the layup.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Down low. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Here's Levine for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's Hachimura missing. Bulls trail by 9. There's the triple. And that doesn't go either for Levine. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. The three is up. Not going to go that time. Outside White. Outside Levine. Outside Giddey. Pass to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Levine for three. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 9. This one for three. Sinks the tray.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Levine with a steal. Launches it. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Giddey. Long range from the inbound. He buries it from three. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter.
Number 11, Jackson Hayes.
And so it's the Lakers with the double. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. The three from Sexton. Prince grabs the miss. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Here's Lillard. Lopez, the screen. There's the triple. Kessler with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Appreciate the report, Allie. 3 on the clock. Again, the miss by Lillard. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
On the wing, Sexton. Pass to Sensabaugh. Milwaukee with the rebound. It's Middleton on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Kicks it out to Middleton. Hey, expanding his range. The rebound by Markkanen. Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Sexton. Fires for 3. The Jazz again can't hit. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A. And unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
Now here's George. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Stan, another head coach from the Greg Popovich tree, Will Hardy, who started his career in San Antonio.
And there have been a lot of successful guys that have come through the Spurs organization. Will Hardy is just another one who is developing into an outstanding NBA coach.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Kessler down low. Misses off the right iron.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Shoots. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 5 now.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to review the game plan. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the wing, right side. Back to Sexton. To the middle. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Portis a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Utah leading. Here's Collier. Oh, they get a hand on it. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
55 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot's good by Collier.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Puts the move on. Trent outside. He shoots it. Utah grabs the miss. Pass to Sexton. Launches a three. Fires in the triple.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. To stop the run. Porter's shot is off. Sexton looking around. Pass to Eubanks. And he jams it home with authority.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter with... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Now, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Eubanks. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
The three from Sexton. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative and understanding when to shoot off the catch. They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but 1 more and they'll be over the limit.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Jackson for 3. The rebound by Filipowski. Utah leading by 7. Right side, Sexton. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And it's Utah with the ball. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Sexton. He can't get it to go. The Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Prince. Now here's Trent. Checked by Sexton. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Filipowski. And so Sexton will bring it up to the Jazz. Driving inside. Here's Filipowski. Here's Collier. Pass to Sexton. 18 feet out. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Back to Sexton. Now Williams. Prince grabs the miss.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Trent on the wing. Still no points. Down low. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Filipowski. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the paint. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Jazz.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Well, Stan, since trading Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell in 2022, the Utah Jazz have done some reshaping of their roster.
Yeah, and Brian, it's clear that they're not done. The tinkering continues. They're going to continue to move pieces around until they find what they think can become a championship contending team.
And so Will Hardy calls to the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. .35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Kessler. Back to Mills. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Middleton looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, here's Lillard. It's deflected. And he stays with it. And so it's Utah closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And here's Milwaukee now. 7-point differential. Well, Grant, there are a few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Kessler. And here's George. Here's Sensabaugh. For 3, it's good. Set up beautifully by George. Sensabaugh's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Lillard outside. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. That's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Got a piece of it. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. 90 seconds into the second half now. Antetokounmpo, right side. Middleton from the outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Marketed from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Stan, how do you think the Utah Jazz have fared with a relatively young squad?
Well, Brian, I'd say admirably. It's not easy to be the less experienced team figuring things out all the time, but they continue to grow and work and get better.
Kessler a screen. Here's George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 6.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
Lillard. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Marketed from long range. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail. To the left side wing. Here's Lillard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Unloads. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Here's Jackson. No points so far. Lopez, the screen. For 3, here's Lillard. And another miss by Milwaukee. Jazz leading by 3. And here's Mills from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. Utah with another miss. The Bucks trail by 3. To the left wing. Lillard left side for the tie. Utah grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's George. Up and in on the layup. George has got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
It's Prince on the wing. Lillard right side. Over Mills. Kicks it out to Jackson. From deep. Kessler with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
For 3, here's Lillard. The shot off that time. Pass to George. Left side Mills. Fires the 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And so it's Utah up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. They're leading by 8. And it's in there.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Mills with it. Six on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Kessler, no good. The Bucks trail by 8. And here's Portis. He's covered by Kessler. Outside for Green. Antetokounmpo outside. Stolen by Mills. Kessler with it. Green picks him up. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul. At the line for Utah.
The first one falls. Milwaukee making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound, Utah. To the middle. Here's Sensabaugh. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sensabaugh's gotten 4 this quarter. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Fires the 3. Prince grabs the miss. Knocks it loose. The Bucks trail by 12. Inside. Here's Trent. Pass to Portis. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Jazz leading by 11. Here's Sensabaugh. And the layup is good off the glass. Sensabaugh's got 9 points now in the second half.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
4-3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Sensabaugh, no good. Bucks trail by 11. Jacks up a 3. And it's Prince with the 3.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball. And he's a pretty skilled passer.
Pass to George. This one for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Out left to the wing. Lillard with the ball. And it's Mills picking him up. Lillard deciding where to go with it. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
George, right side. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Mills. And another miss by Utah.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pushing it up now. And stolen by Middleton. In transition. Here come the Bucks.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
George outside. Pass to Sensabaugh. Over Lillard. Utah with another miss.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Portis outside. Lillard outside. Now here's Portis. Lillard outside to tie it up. And it's in. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. So both teams making some changes here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. It's stolen away. Antetokounmpo inside. Here's Middleton. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Regulation is ended. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now here's Lillard. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Out to Lillard. Fires from deep. The rebound by Eubanks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Williams. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Here's Prince. Back to Lillard. They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. Pass to Collier. Clock at 6. And there's the screen. Here's Filipowski. Here's the three. That one no good. And here is Antetokounmpo.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. And so Sexton will bring it up for Utah. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Pass to Eubanks. Now Sexton. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Lopez with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Jazz. Sexton with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Outside Sexton. Pass to Eubanks. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Filipowski from 15 feet away. Utah with another miss. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a three-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Pass to Eubanks. Williams with it. He shoots a three. He's off from three. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. And the Spurs start out with the ball. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Wembanyama. And the layup is good off. The glass. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Pass to Sohan. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Towns, left side. Hart from long range. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The three. Pure from three-point range. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Outside Hart. Shot from the wing. Misses off the left iron.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Now here's Vassell. Back to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Towns for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Sochan outside. Wembanyama screen. To the left wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
Back to Brunson. From deep. San Antonio with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Sochan. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sochan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Victor Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything and ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Brian, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie. Spurs need to get one up here. This shot by Sochan, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Right side, Brunson. Now here's Anunoby. Yet to see a basket. Outside Hart. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. Out to Bridges. Fires the three. And the Knicks, another three.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Here's Sochan. And again, unable to change momentum here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns outside. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And New York has possession. Right side Payne. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Towns. Towns has got 7.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
It's stolen. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story. They're doing damage from deep.
Outside Brunson. Here's the three. Rebound by San Antonio. Jones feels it out to the middle. Champagny. The rebound by Sims. The Knicks with the lead. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside McBride. And here's Brunson from the arc. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Now Jones. He's scoreless. Outside Barnes. Clock at 6. Down low. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Knicks trail by 3. Right side Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Sims. Shoots over Collins. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Jones. Barnes a screen. The rebound by Shamet. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Here's Shamet. No points yet. Pass to Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Towns has got room. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Now here's Vassell. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Sohan. Fires the three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson surveys. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Sohan outside. From deep. They get it again. Here's Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
It's hard on the wing. Here's Anunoby. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the inside. Outside for Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. New York trailing. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell's progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Brunson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. New York, again, can't hit. 32 seconds left to play in the half. It's stolen by Hart. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by Barnes. Cassell's shot is good. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Brunson. The Spurs making their last shot. Pass to Towns. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Vassell right side. Wembanyama with it. Over Towns. Wembanyama no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And the foul called on Harrison Barnes. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Towns. And the shot goes in. Towns has got 15 points.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And so Paul will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 1. Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
And stolen by Brunson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's San Antonio with it. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Outside Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. Yep, that one goes. Towns has got 4 points this quarter. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Paul. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Paul hits them both. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Wembanyama. Oh, sweet move. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Pass to Bridges. It's stolen by Barnes. 1:56 left in the third.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And here's Brunson from the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. Outside Wembanyama. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Timeout, timeout.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Knicks trail by 3. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to McBride. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Payne. Shot clock at 6. Achua with a screen. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Bridges misses. San Antonio leading by 3. Releases. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Miles McBride picks one up. You know, from the 2020 bubble to late 2021, Zach Collins didn't play a single game. He missed over a year, Richard.
Yeah, underwent ankle surgery, missing a ton of games. Despite that, Zach's come back stronger, really improving all aspects of his game.
Towns. Pass to McBride. Launches it. And the Knicks miss again. Vassell outside. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
They need this. McBride can't get it to go. San Antonio leading.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Outside Johnson. On the wing, Vassell. Pass to Castle. On the wing, Vassell. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. San Antonio with the ball. 7-point differential. Pass to Champagny. Now here's Collins. Achua defending. Here's Jones. On the wing, Jones. 6 to shoot. A leaner. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Achua with a screen. Inside goes Brunson. Collins with the defensive effort. Spurs lead by 7. Inside. Here's Johnson. Robbed. Here's McBride. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Towns, left side. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 21 points in the game.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think he just asked.
And Collins with the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. Off target from the baseline. Spurs lead by 7. Vassell outside. Hart pulls it in. And here's New York now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Towns. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio with the ball. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here we go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Wembanyama, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Hart. Here's Bridges. Back to Hart. Here's Towns. Over Wembanyama. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
And here's Wembanyama, covered by Towns. And count that, 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And that sends Victor Wembanyama to the free throw line. That's on Mikal Bridges.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Sohan. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Ball drives in. 16 feet out. Back to Sohan. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Wembanyama's shot is good. Wembanyama's got 11 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
San Antonio with the ball. 3-point lead. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Towns outside. It counts, and the foul. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Right side, Wembanyama. Sohan outside. Back to Wembanyama. The three is up. He's off from three. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Brunson outside. Off target from downtown. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Paul with it. Outside Wembanyama. The 3-ball. He can't get that one to fall.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Shot's good by Hart.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. Back to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. 5 to shoot. Back to Towns. Corner shot. Barnes with the rebound. Outside Paul. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the cell. The kick out to Paul. Wembanyama with it. He's covered by Hart. Sohan with the ball. Takes a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Doing his part offensively.
Nearing 30 points in this one. He's been so tough to contain.
Yes, it's good. Towns has got 30 points. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Wembanyama. To the right side. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wembanyama's got 24 points.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Vassell with it. Towns covering. Back to Vassell. Outside Wembanyama. It's stolen by Hart. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Paul. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Right side, Paul. Now here's Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Now here's Barnes. Anunoby covering. Here's Wembanyama. He connects! And tie game! Huge basket right there. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Brunson. Oh, he missed it! Another tie! And we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. With another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. And here's Paul. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest. New York on D. Paul to take the lead.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
And there's a 3-second violation. And so Paul will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Paul. Puts it up from 12. Not enough on that one as it misses. And that one falls for Towns. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Right side, Anunoby. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Spurs trail by 3. Now here's Paul. To the left side wing. Back to Sohan. Jacks up with 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby for 3. They get the rebound. And the basket by Towns. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Vassell. For 3. And no good.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson.